And the Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile.
What's up?
Looking to fire.
There you go. The pass, G. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Let's go. Get him out of here, boss. Get him out of here.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so
Get him out of here, man.
Connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He leaves it with his back.
Okay.
Creates a little room. It's a seam wide open. He's at the 40. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run.
Well, there's a big run on offense, and guys, I don't think a defender even touched him anywhere near the line of scrimmage. That's how big that hole was.
And the Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Got a man, it's Davis. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers.
You got
to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Oh, he's got a chance. Plows through the defense. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Got a little space. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there, and the quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Starting to feel a little pressure. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A strike downfield. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
What up, bro? About shooting the squads. But then built your ass on niggas.
Sends it back in motion. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage.
When y'all ready, man. Y'all be trying to send y'all invites. Y'all don't be on, so I just be rolling with my niggas.
So many guys that can do some damage, and this defense is taking some licks. This QB's made him look silly a couple of times,
Yeah.
Starting to adjust. Gotta like that play right there, getting to him and getting him on the ground.
The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
It's so cool.
Starts to
scramble. Right. Oh, they cheated me, bro.
What's up, scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver.
We got like 2 minutes. Hold on, we got 2 minutes left in my game.
Trying play action.
I'm gonna leave my nigga like this.
Take the top off. This will be maybe just the turning point they needed. He'll be stopped short of the 40, right at the 41, and this interception has given them a great opportunity.
Let's go. Talk about having 1 foot in the grave.
This shit, really shit. I don't matter.
They're up by 2 possessions in the
I
fourth
just leave mine on any. I don't even do all that. They just hop in and get that team together.
Go out and make something happen.
First play of the drive comes from the 41.
That cornerback Deion.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
For real. I said, no, you need that for real, though.
Breaks into the open. And he'll run out of bounds, but a much-needed productive play in the passing game.
Yeah, though, they just giving niggas the same cards and shit.
Get as many plays as possible. Maybe ink one more out here before the 2-minute timeout.
Running back searching for a hole. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
I was spending a little $40. That's all. I ain't gonna overdo it though.
Yeah, I spent like 20. I spent like 25, 30.
Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top.
Give me that, nigga. That's my defense, nigga. We here. Come on, boy.
Stopped at the 46-yard line and just making a play and turning in the interception.
That's kind of what this offense
They
have struggled. They haven't gotten a real
niggas is getting in last night for real. I was on the head-to-head going crazy.
This game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how
I made some little changes, upgraded my squad. I said, y'all ready now.
They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception.
Let's go. Look at that.
They'll finally
You can 389 for it. That shit don't mean nothing. Whoop his ass. Still.
Well, he was able to gash.
I ain't gonna lie, there's some niggas that do though. I played a nigga that had 90s and 89s. Man, I can do shit. This nigga do play.
Yeah, it's just how you said it. It ain't about. It's like it's about that chemistry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like. That's what he's really about. I done came across 2 niggas the last 2 games I was 21 on the last 2 to make to the playoffs. They was like 89 to 87. I mean 89 to 89, 90. You feel me? My last game was up at Arsenal. I said they put me up against this goofy ass nigga. Came out there lockdown, whooped his fucking ass, bro. I got Bryce Underwood at the quarterback, and I got Donald Raiola back there too. I'll be switching them.
Yeah, so I got Raiola as my quarterback. I'm finna get rid of his ass.
I got Bryce Underwood too, the freshman from Michigan. Yeah, he be straight.
I think them niggas quit. They been not give me that loss. It was about 21-2. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, give my dub. Fuck your time, bro. Yeah, give my dub. Finna say, they been not give me no loss. Them niggas just quit. Yeah, them niggas, I think them niggas quit.
Yeah, just thinking, I'm ready.
Good.
I don't think we got to make no party between the squads. We can still talk to each other and shit, right?
Yeah. I gotta leave part. I'm in part of shit. I don't be like, I'll play with some randoms and shit. You feel me? Them niggas cool, but I don't be liking all that shit on my stream. I actually get paid for this shit now. I got my monetized shit email last week. So like I got niggas.
Man, how you do that? Put me up on that game, cuz. How you do that shit? What I gotta do?
You just gotta stream, cuz. You just gotta stream and get your followers up. That's all I try to tell niggas. That's all I try to tell niggas in the dynasty.
What's up, guys? You said what, Charlie?
That's all I try to tell niggas in the dynasty. I was like, man, niggas just stream. Like, everybody just stream, show y'all streams and shit. You feel me? Help everybody get what they need to get to, so everybody can get paid for this shit.
Yeah, use that soap. Wash up. Wash your ears. It's not a dirty soap. It's African soap. So use that. Use that one. Yeah. Rub it on your rag. Stand up. I'm finna join on you now, so I'm saying just
Good.
All right.
Right, there we go. There we go. The 89 DI, the receiver gonna go stupid at 90 speed. And that's gonna go fun. They figured out better than game. They keep out together in duos. Yeah, shot. Yeah. Uh-huh. I was like, we got oh shit, hold on. Shit, we could do whatever. Bird, I can't the duo game. I said I think Bird in the duo game right now. It's a yeah, that's lock in. Hell yeah. I'm 1-2 now. I'm 1-2 with this one. Right, fight. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I got go. I had to get go. I got that golden back there to that golden tape. Got him in golden tape. I got him in the mix. Yeah. Yeah. You went crazy. Nah, I'm trying to get that Deion though. Fuck that. I'm trying to get that Deion Sanders. He got Deion. He got the HP.
And the Cowboys will get us underway with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5.
I think it makes you
And he'll be brought down after a
decent.
solid
You control the defense, huh? Yeah. Nah, you good. Nah, I just caught on green. Whoever green is off. Whoever green is offense, blue is defense, and red is head coach. A nigga pointed that out to me early. Yeah. Yeah.
The give to the back. He's
Yeah,
going
let's
to
go.
lose a
Let's
yard
go.
on that one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones.
I see. Okay.
D-line
I put
staying
this
in their
down.
gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. Just can't do it better.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Yeah.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Sorsby. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
Wait for the Pickets.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
None of that. None of that.
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion.
None of that. Let's go.
Baby.
Box game.
They are backing up. They're
going for it. Let's get the crowd involved. Box game.
Down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Nope.
Rolling, throwing, looking right.
Oh, you
He's
stop.
more than enough for a 1st down. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll
Why he
take it
stop?
in. Touchdown, Florida. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard
Be on
line.
that ass, big dog.
Got the quick completion.
That's golden. Get off of him.
All the way out to the 43-yard line.
Off of him. That's Notre Dame golden. Drop that man.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43.
Oh, hold on to the ball.
Like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, I don't know if the big fella got freaked out because he was so wide open on that play, but that is a catch he has got to make for his quarterback.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Now adjusting. Fires on the move. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
The Cowboys are marching down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him.
Good shit.
He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. And the Cowboys with the 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back.
That's George, man. That's George, man. That's cool.
Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish
Did that shit with
strong
no
into
F.
the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with you guys.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. On the option. Now
Oh, no, come on, man.
and
Yeah.
the 4th option
Nah, he can do it. It's a shuffle pass.
and that's what happened on that one.
Yeah. Like, if he pitch it forward, it's going to, like, long as the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage, if he pitch it forward, it's considered a pass. Yeah, so give me with that shit. I already knew.
Not what they had in mind to start this
That nigga
drive.
trying to
Here
block
comes
me.
second
Oh,
and
you trying to give me
13.
that shuffle shit.
Wants to throw. It's Sorsby.
Yeah,
Throws to the
got
tight
safe.
end.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't none of that shit, bro. That shit's like a book, nigga.
job there by the defense because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like maybe
I already know what's going on.
Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense.
You better bring them up. Yeah, you better come up.
Drive just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that?
Turning it
Well, George, man. That's George. Come on, man. Shout out to George Madison in the chat. James Madison in the chat. That nigga George Fairway, nigga hard for real.
Continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Oh, them niggas tough last year. George Fairway, Lonzo Baird, Antoine Dollison. All them niggas together in the cold. They had that motherfucking squad.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his spot. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air, it's Sorsby. Unloads to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical.
Like the man, I fuck with the man though, but the man, like, I ain't gonna lie to you. As soon as niggas start running mesh routes, man, that shit cooked. That shit cooked every time. Nigga either hit you on that mesh, he gonna hit you on the flat.
Now here's second and long. They'll move the tight end. Defense not showing press coverage. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Hobbs. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Eakin. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
That shit box. Back him up.
After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Wants to keep it in the air. Pressure coming.
No.
Coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time.
Man, fly off the edge. Beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get a sack.
But you know, he's about to go get jammed.
But you know what? When you win that fast and that clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level for that defensive end.
Come on, give me that.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted
I run four. I ain't even gonna say.
The offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath. He's got to settle himself down.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Yeah, so he got to, I knew he was going to throw that bitch. Let's go.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Wow. Knew they were gonna try that shit.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the
You
half.
waking up, man?
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs through a
Good
tackle.
one.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Too easy.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Ah, yeah, it was. Mhm.
Down to the
Man,
18-yard
I waiting for them.
line.
I
It's
can
1st
talk
and
shit for the
10.
next couple of weeks. Nigga, that shit bump up to #1. They better not put Ohio State at 1.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. This time he doesn't get
yeah.
loose, and finally the defense gets him
Stay
bound
yeah,
up
man.
behind
Just
the
how yeah.
line.
Offense trying to go
I'll tell you,
RPO,
I
but
think
how
only
about
y'all
the
got worried.
defense
One
up
team we got
front?
worried about
Their
is
front
Ohio
seven,
State.
they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
The Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up
That's
the
all right.
first
You
down.
feel me? Young
Here's a
shit.
timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
There you go.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Raiola.
Ooh, I see.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And the Cowboys need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down.
There you go, son. There you go, man. There you go, man. Oh, shit.
From the
He
gun,
did.
wants to pass.
Oh, he
And this is
did.
going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
That's a good shit, bro. Fuck you.
Now on 4th down,
Maybe
they'll
they
try
can
to
go
come
to the
away with
three.
3. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard
Oh,
attempt.
the delay. I still made it good.
He slides that
I forgot about
just
that leg,
inside
though.
the
I thought I was going to miss.
And that lead grows even bigger.
Man, And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Sweet cut there. Looking for room at the 40. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Looking to pass. It's Sorsby. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He uncorks one deep. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
See them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They send the tight end in motion. First play of the drive wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Weber. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Yeah, I've seen,
Good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Rushes on him. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
A 10-yard loss on the play. 4th down. That's the end of the first half. Oklahoma State 17, Florida 7.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick.
I'm going to grab it.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Dropping the nigga.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead
I
in
said,
the
I'm gonna
second
grab
half,
that.
trying
He
to
ain't
steal
gonna do
possession.
me.
But give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Nigga got that motherfucker on me at the beginning of the game. I said, it's like that. He ain't. All right.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Red pass, it's complete.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times, those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times, good things happen.
The Cowboys come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Makes the grab. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Might be calling a hot route. Wants to fire on second down. Quick completion on the out route. Headed to the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Cowboy! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient five-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Trying that ball, boy. Oh, he touched it. He touched it.
In the sun and
He touched it. Hit his ass.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hobbs. And he's tackled at the 2-yard line, and that was a terrible decision to bring it out. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, I always say this, when you're backed up on offense, those are some of the best opportunities to take deep shots. In all likelihood, the defense is expecting run. You're going to try and buy yourself a little bit of real estate, so they're playing press man coverage, and that's when you want to take advantage of that coverage. But the defense doing a really good job on the back end that time.
Going to take a shot. He's got it down the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And if I'm a quarterback, guys, that's the guy that I'm going to. We're down here in the second half. Not a lot has gone well, but I did find him for a touchdown earlier. I need to start dialing this guy up more here now in the second half for us to win this game.
Just when you think this offense had its back against the wall, suddenly they're across midfield with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Sorsby. Fires downfield. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Here comes the heat. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Thought I got up out of there.
Number 96 on to punt it away. That's the end of the third quarter play. With the score, Oklahoma State 24, Florida 7.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over.
Yeah, get on up out of here, man. Right time. Yeah, make a change. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I'm gonna get you in this big ass onesie, man. I want to be free. I want to feel the air. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Hey. Shake man. Shake man. Yeah. You said what? Oh yeah, me too, me too. Yeah. Just do it. Hold on. Thirsty, man. Good bird, man. Good bird, man. That's a good one. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I'm almost ready. One more verse, man. Okay. One more verse. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, man. Yeah, you did a good job, man. Yeah. Good job, son. I look like two more minutes. Hold on, I'm checking this diaper. I'm ready. got a third cuz. My nigga shot. I got this. He said, okay, I bet. So what? Yeah, we're gonna play it alone. You got the niggas out there. I gotta go to the bar. I gotta go to the bar. Alright, bet. Join Discord. Hold on. I think he live streaming through his capture card. It ain't gonna let him. I don't think it's gonna let him communicate through the party. Oh shit, there you go. Kia. Bless you, man. Bless you. Bless you. There you go, man. Get you settled right there. Yeah. Bless you.
the
Let me
Cowboys
grab
will
this
kick it
straight
away
to
to start
the.
us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Oh, it dropped you, it kicked you. Nice serve. And
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Bringing the heat. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Here's the pressure. That's reeled in. It's Thomas. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Really good job by the defense, understanding third down, the situation of the game. I play a little bit deeper, take away the sticks, react to shorter. I got to go get him on the ground now. Nice job making the tackle, but playing the down and distance first, and now forcing a fourth down.
On fourth down, going to the air. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot flag. Back to throw, it's Allard. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Makes the grab on third. The Rainbow Warriors get enough for the first down.
yeah, see, you got my boy Drew back there throwing that thing.
Same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all
he said he
summer,
waited.
that's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand. When he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a
We used to look at Panera Bread.
Not much you can do there.
Me and
You gotta have a
me
little better
and my
block. You
people
gotta
look at
identify
Panera
that
Bread
blitz
together.
a little bit faster by the offensive line.
They got the pearl.
inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39.
Yeah.
Excellent situational awareness to make the grab and get just enough of that first down.
And how about the play call? They didn't want to hold on to the football. They wanted to get that thing out of their hand, trust the receiver to make the catch, and then what does he do? Gets the first down, gets out of bounds, new set of downs for this offense.
Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Aller. He's going up top. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. From the gun, the ground game. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that 1st quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
3rd down coming.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. He's got it on the left. Running free. And just like that, with the big play, they're set up as he goes out of bounds at the 18.
And, man, he had nobody around him. That has got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
I can't even pick the plays and play like they keep popping up somebody's.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Oh, my camera stuck. Man. See, that's that shit I hate about this damn game.
Back to throw, it's Aller. Dances away to buy time. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you. But when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Tight end now in motion. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Moss. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Just outside the red zone. If they pick up the 1st down, they'll spot it at the 22. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chains.
And I like that. 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the 1st down.
Looking to throw, it's Aller. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The offense changing the play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii! Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he puts through the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Yeah, that's just some food, son.
He'll bring it out. It's Moss. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Good extra food. Good. Let's go. We got the game time, man. It's time, man.
Plenty of time left in the half.
Turn
Here
watching
they
the
take
game.
over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout.
Let me see that. There's going to be one of us. There's going to be one of us. Let's go.
They didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
Well, what a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll run play action.
Oh, right back. Good shit. I got your block.
Makes the grab. There he goes. And he Powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Warrior.
See that sign? Oh, easy, what? Easy.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Moss. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To the air, it's Sellers. Buys a little extra time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him, put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run. You got to get shots on this guy when you can.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Chang. Breaks into the open. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
Welcome, man.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run. But that time they had them all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Yeah, kick whoever connection that is.
He might want another play.
Yeah.
Looking to throw, it's Aller. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. And it slips just inside that right upright. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready when your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Moss. They finally make the stop, but that will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Just about set to get this second half underway. Coming out with it, it's Moss. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
so it's like another formation line.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Going to the run to start this second half. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start the second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Sellers. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And that is one the quarterback is going to wish he had back. Receiver wide open, and he just threw it way too far out in front of him. He's never gotten into a rhythm, guys. This is one of the more talented guys in the entire country, and he's way under 50% completions in this game.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Green. At the 45 on his way. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding it.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Pulls it in. It's Moss. Powers through the defender. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's going to run it. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback.
Give me that, nigga.
And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. He'll try to take it back. The 10. And they
they ain't give me the reach. They ain't give me the reach. I know, man. They ain't give me the reach. Yes, I did that.
Catch, nice hands in the INT, but taking it almost all the way back for a touchdown, and this offense licking their chops on the 1-yard line. Ready to punch this in.
Time up.
Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a 1st and goal? Quarterback looks for a little space. Sneaks it in.
Get y'all ass up out of here, man.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. The sure hands, it's Moss. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo.
They quit knowing this shit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
The Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. They've got it to a 2-possession game, but now going for the onside kick here in the 3rd quarter. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Their lead is down to 10. Moments like this, you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Allard. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you, running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Hawaii.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Here we go.
From the gun, wants to pass. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Trying to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I definitely am trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception, turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back in an opportunity like this.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot and see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Forced out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get...
Smack his ass.
Put it on the deck, but it
Smack
gets
his
out of
stupid
bounds
ass.
to avoid the turnover. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Shakes off the defender. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
I got you.
Back to pass, it's Allard. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
And they found the big fella again, and they found him early and often today. They featured him here in the 4th quarter. Still time left in this football game. I imagine he's going to still continue to get the football thrown his way.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
On the run, it's Thomas. He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
I'll get this here. We got this
Facing
dub.
a 3rd and long.
We're gonna catch another dub, y'all.
Off the play fake.
Oh!
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert.
okay.
The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're
Shit,
under
I should've
pressure.
kept it
You don't have
outside.
timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Throws for the tight end. Makes a grab. He's got a 1st down.
GG's in the chat.
But the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Winning
3v2.
those individual
And the 2 came up
6-second
on top,
battles
nigga.
every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to
Yeah,
a
okay,
victory.
take it to an
I love when
end.
teams go out and
Hey,
play
we couldn't
like
we
it's
couldn't
sudden
build
death.
their
Like
ass,
if they
eh?
lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know
Built
that
their
watching
ass.
this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
We had to lock in on that. I think that made me 2-2 on mine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was gonna pick his gal up. He said he'd be back in like 30, 40 minutes. Oh, no, I'm 3-2. That made me 3-2. Yeah. I tell you, I just been out here just playing with niggas, man. I done met like 2, 3 niggas to be on this shit. That's one of the niggas I was playing against yesterday. Me and him just playing them head-to-head games. I met that nigga through the squads. Yeah. I added him on here. His name Chicago Bears. He's a Chicago Bears fan. He beat me the first game. He beat me. I had Penn State. That nigga beat me. He had South Carolina. Yeah. He said it was. Yeah, the head-to-head. Offensive jam right on squad, so. Yeah. Chicago online. He online too. Him and Switch. I'll play with the Switch niggas yesterday too. Nah, it's a nigga named GYG Switch and another nigga named YGG Switch on there, but they sent me a little friend request and shit. I'll play with them niggas. Them niggas got like 89, 90 overall teams. That's how y'all niggas be on this shit for real. Y'all niggas gonna split some bread on this motherfucker. Yeah. I know you be on here Tuesday. What's your team mobile, man? I know you be on the Ultimate Team too, man. Yeah, hop on here with us, squad. Son, they like that again, boy. I said, boy, you better enjoy these first years, man. All you can do is eat, shit, and sleep. Overall decent, yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, man, hop on, man. You tripping, man. You supposed to be hopped on, man. Supposed to be hopped on with you, man. You got an 85, 87. Supposed to be hopped on. Just now getting back right. Just now getting my team right where I want them, so I can get them and start playing online. Yeah. Man, we've been running the squad shit for about 2 years. We've been running the squad. Nah, we in PlayStation Party shit. Off of that, hold on, yeah, off of the edge on that. The actual party. You said do what? Give you like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, you straight, yeah, you straight. For real. Oh yeah, needs that. That nigga Zay finna join up on us too. That nigga like an 85, 87. That nigga been grinding for real. I streamed for like 4, 5 hours straight, like yesterday. Try to get another little 5, 6 hour stream. Nigga, Rashad got 87 score. Give me a nigga shot. Hey, we finna run some shit on that. Squads. Yeah, we finna run some shit. Yeah. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Yeah. Back up. The fuck is it? 5% of the game. What that was? That was off. Really slow. I know your nails.
Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Yeah.
They think there's room to run to the right here. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
That's what we trying to do.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout the
Yeah,
season.
yeah.
I'll see.
Yeah, I'll see you. It kicks you up.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. To the air, it's Daniels.
Look at that.
Caught over the middle, it's Burnett. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit.
Did he catch your guy?
And it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast, understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
Dragged down, but sticks for a first down.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on fourth down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Takes the handoff. It's Chang. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The Tar Heels look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Burnett. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. The Tar Heels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Unleashes one. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And for defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about...
That is not Jaden Daniels, man. That's a white dude, man. They bullshit, man. That's not him, dude.
He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys. Moving across the field with the QB.
Got his numbers last name.
10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Give me that, boy. Stupid ass. Let me get that. House call. It's house. And, let's go. Yeah, let me get him some. Yeah, yo.
Quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
This offense has it with really good field position. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
The play action fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
They got Manziel out there scared.
This defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about
Seen him, I said, I know I ain't got the big quarterback.
running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Hold on, Joe.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Dumps it to the back. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play.
Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll do it himself. Oh, better look out!
Hell no. You nigga think you can do it yourself. Whoop-de-woo or something. The fuck, dude's not that fast, dude.
That QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options. He's going to run.
You had Johnny, though. Prime time Johnny would have got up out of there.
Looking for a man. It's Daniels.
Oh, they didn't give me the pick.
Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
On the move at the 30. He's loose. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC.
These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation. Nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And man, did he find a way to close with that 48-yard run for 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Under fire. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
How's that a fumble, man?
Offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere as a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there. If I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Tar Heel. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And that That's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Replay this, man. Come on, man.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To throw, it's Jordan. Using his feet to buy time. Floats it out in space. Jumped on top of the pile. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Second down, he'll throw it. He's going for it all. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect.
All right. Get ball back. Turn up. Go down. Capitalize.
And the Tar Heels will kick it away to crank up the second half. Takes it inside the 25.
Oh, yeah, that's how I'm trying to go.
He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it
That's ugly. Let's get it done.
Momentum with a solid return.
All right, now with the replays,
Penn
man.
State sends the offense back onto the field. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Looking to fire. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line.
See, man.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body,
in the end zone right here.
able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
No!
And wings.
Why is he?
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down.
That ain't how that play looked at first, man.
They fooled him.
That was
It
it.
seemed like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that.
I'm gonna do a slip screen. I'm gonna do a slip screen.
Way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
To the air, it's Jordan.
Get
They'll
off.
run the screen.
Get off.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive.
This
But
flat.
I like doing more of that
Wing
in
route.
today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
That last completion still leaving them with a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
They just couldn't find the hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks.
Hell no.
So much harder to complete those
That motherfucker going too fast.
Short. Now, decision time, baby.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Damn, bro, he couldn't have come down with. He could have came down with that right there.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, no pass interference.
Complete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the ball back.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass.
Get him, bro. Maybe he got caught on his own teammate, though.
In position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with. As they start
No more
this
juice
drive
right now,
with
homie.
15. On the move.
Come here.
There was nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Going for the big play. Makes the grab down the left side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive.
Step toe, man.
Really nice poise by the quarterback on that throw. He's obviously backed up deep in his own end. He knows he can't take a sack, but all of his focus is downfield on coverage. He finds the matchup he wanted, and it's an explosive play for the offense through the air.
That last chunk play is one that'll really put a drive on the move. It's 1st and 10 from the 43. He'll keep it himself.
Oh.
Find some fresh air.
Well, this is a quarterback who has outstanding running ability, and he's hoping the defense is going to give him an opportunity to tuck this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there. You saw him that time. Hold on to it, hold, hoping someone on defense was going to get out of position, but nobody did. Really nice job by the defense that time.
Yo, get down.
Assignment football against the option, and everybody staying home.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. They get
None
in
of
the
that.
backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So we open the final period with a third down play. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Here's a heat. And
Let's go.
runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, running back gets the give. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Turning it off.
Out of there.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get the third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella.
Hell no,
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Yo, move. Come down up some quick shit, man.
Just a few yards to go.
Get out of there, Manziel.
On the move,
Right
he
here.
fires.
Good shit.
Complete
shit.
to the right.
Oh,
And he's tackled, but there's also a
flag.
flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
What?
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty
good.
will back them up.
Not good.
Now on second down.
June, watch out, man.
Motion from the wide receiver. Now the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And how about that rush off of the edge? You could tell, man, playing pass all the way. Your team has a lead. Getting later in the football game, he's just pinning his ears back, and he flies off the edge and gets the big sack.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's taking a deep shot.
Damn.
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Goose egg. And this should be a game ball for the defensive coordinator. They have been lights out all game long, stopping the run, stopping the passing attack to come up with a big interception to really put a stamp on this shutout late.
And
I'll be head coach next game, man.
Even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver.
Hey, Steptoe trying to get out.
He's going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice stop on the defensive side of the ball.
Let's go.
Man, they gonna get it for that shit. Stupid bitch. I got a score right here, man.
You understand the situation. All I'm trying to do is run the clock, hold on to that thing, to fumble in that situation, and just breathe hope. You gave him life, and that's what you don't want to do. You just want to run that clock.
Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Damn, bro.
From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
I think at this time, you just have to throw caution to the wind. You're down by a lot. You're deep in your own end late, so you're just going to be throwing it. The defense knows it. They're pinning their ears back. You're going to have to get rid of it early. Someone is going to have to step up and make a play, and that's going to have to happen a couple of different times if you're going to win this game.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this
Yo,
drive.
get your ass down, man.
On fourth down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your own line, I say go for it every time.
You should have pounded their asses down. They don't look like they really can stop the run too much.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Fires left.
It's ugly. It's ugly.
That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
Who was that number 2 right there? He looked like a dog.
The North Carolina offense
Number
returns
two.
to the field. Now the
Like
chance
Peyton
to take
Lewis.
a knee and just put put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner. Right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
They're dealing with a second and long. Oh, they're after him. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They're still firing away even with this lead. He unleashes a long one.
That was quick, man. They cheating, man.
Right,
They call it to you.
But a little extra icing on this winning cake in this one. Bad offense, good defense.
Whoever running back that is.
No scoring. That's
MVP
pretty much
of the
what we
game.
had in this one as they come up short in a
Look at that, man. Talking about
slogfest.
Jaden Daniels, man.
That ain't no Jaden.
That's Dylan Rayola, ain't it? God damn. DeMarcus Mariota, ain't it?
Defense has put on a great effort.
And a lot of issues for this
That's
offense
funny
in
for
this
that,
game
though.
today.
They don't look
Obviously,
good
and I
like
think
they
the
did.
coaching staff now
Yeah,
really needs to
nah,
take a
man, they
look
here.
at how they're game planning and how they're going to give their players an opportunity to have success.
You liking somebody
Maybe
outside?
time now to start changing some things up a little bit.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
You ready to go? Yeah. I bet. DoorDash sent me. I'm trying to figure out the fuck I want to eat though. I still want some bag lady stuff.
Like that shit?
Uh,
You like bag ladies?
Yeah, that motherfucker straight though. I had that with the hot that natural hot chicken fries. That motherfucker was straight.
You only got fries?
Yeah, I
Loaded
only
fries and shit?
Yeah, the loaded fries. I ain't tried no of that sandwiches in there yet, though.
Oh, so she got burgers and shit, sandwiches and shit.
Yeah, it's on the menu. I see it on the menu.
I thought it was just a fried joint.
Nah, she got a home style burger. She got a brisket sandwich, chicken wings, a flat top hot dog.
Yeah, they said she good.
Yeah. The loaded fries straight though. I fuck with them. They use some skinny ass fries though. I ain't talking about the skinny fries like McDonald's. Like, nah, they use like the potato stick chip, like the potato stick.
You talking about like Hugh Baby's fries, nigga? Like
they like shredded
boys. Yeah, Jay Alexander boys.
Yeah. They use
them hoes thin as fuck. they good though.
Yeah. Yeah, they be good. They be a lot of them too.
That's probably the best fries they do from loaded fries. Loaded too. Fuck you. They had me a quarterback, man. What they got going, man? I'm head coach now, though. I'm locked in. I'm head coach.
Yeah, I'm D cap.
All right. And then it had my sorry ass receivers in there too, so they was slow. My receivers couldn't break loose and shit.
No, I ain't gonna lie, we was on their ass though. They only beat us 14 nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad game though.
Yeah, they only beat us 14 nothing.
We got Brian Dawkins. Whew.
Yeah, they beat Dawkins, let them go crazy.
Florida State rolled them boys the other day, didn't they?
That's it, Craig. I'm over there on hush mode. I said, yeah. Shut that roll that shit up.
Yeah, that's Castellanos, motherfucker. You alright?
Let's see if they keep it up though. Cause they always start like that though. Win them first little 2-3 games, 3-4 games, get their ass smacked for the rest of the season.
All right. I went to Vanderbilt first game. They played little school. A little school I ain't never heard of. Charleston. They play.
What? It went at Charleston State.
Charleston. Let me see. It's it.
One of them motherfuckers be Army.
It's Charleston. Southern. Southern Buccaneers. That's ain't that in Carolina, North Carolina, South Carolina, something? Yeah. They don't play nobody but like Coastal Carolina, Lindenwood, William and I don't even heard of these schools before. They play.
What, William and Mary?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, William and Mary used to be straight in like college basketball. I didn't know they had a football team.
Now,
I remember from college basketball though, cause they like Ivy League down there.
Now.
Oh yeah, so they must be Ivy League school.
It's OVC Big South. I think.
They D1 AA. They in
with
TSU.
With TSU, Tennessee Tech, UT Martin.
Yeah.
Eastern Illinois, Gardner Webb with them. Tennessee State 3 right now. Sitting at 3. OVC Big South.
I was looking at them highlights at TSU. This nigga look straight though. That little running back
Who's
they
that?
got, man.
Who is that
Hey,
number one? Is that the same dude from last year at Cambridge? That what's his name? What the
I don't
fuck
know.
was his name?
That nigga getting
Starling?
crazy.
Starling. Last name Starling?
I think so.
Number one. He's good. He was good last year. They don't got that Draylon Ellis nigga no more? That quarterback not Draylon Ellis no more? Do you know Draylon Ellis? People don't even probably know Draylon Ellis, man.
What school you go to? Hold
Play
on.
quarterback at TSU. Yeah, Vanderbilt beat them 45-3, man.
Kids.
You know Draylon Ellis though, Carla?
Nah. Oh no, hold on. TSU quarterback from last year.
Yeah, the black nigga with the dread.
Yeah. He was all right.
Yeah, he trying. He couldn't play another year. Cause damn. I know he ain't going to the NFL, but shit. I know they need a quarterback. What that quarterback look like right now?
The quarterback was some straight too though.
He black.
Yeah.
This nigga right here, Charlie. I just He won they won OVC last year. TSU.
I think so.
Damn. Oh, Eddie George.
That dude from last year.
Yeah, he from last year. Yeah. He couldn't. He was a senior last year.
I think so.
Man. Now he feel like he done. He ready to go to, you know, he ready to be picked up if anybody, you know. I'm like, nah, man. NFL they don't even play around like that, bro. You might as well go and play for XFL or CFL or so. You know what I mean? He'll play good there.
Yeah.
Then people
See
shine
that?
there. He might
Okay, so this Starling dude you talking about, he number 5 this year.
Starling, is he a running back still though?
Yeah, he a running back still, yeah.
What's his name on Insta though? I forgot it. It's Devin Starling 5. Okay. He number 5.
Yeah.
So he not the running back? He don't start.
I ain't gonna lie, they got the little white dude from Overton to TSU.
White dude?
At quarterback. The little white dude. I forgot his name, but he the quarterback. They got a lot of Nashville people though. They were calling their names up.
Are you talking about they was calling their names out like on the speakers and shit, like?
Yeah. Like they got a couple of niggas from East play out there. Like some Burwood Academy niggas. Like they got some little niggas out there though.
You know the quarterback, what number he was this year? Was he number 19?
They like 12, 13, 12. Yeah. I think it's 12 or 13 winning, yeah.
What's his name? Nicholas Cyrus?
Nah. I
Nicholas
think
Cyrus
that's
or
good. I think that's
Ryder
good.
Hagen.
I think Hagen,
Ryder
the Hagen
Hagen.
nigga, the Hagen
Ryder
nigga.
Hagen, number 12.
Yeah, the Hagen nigga. He played the over.
Nicholas Cyrus, number 13. Okay. Okay. Ryder Hagen. Yeah, I see him. Yeah. Nigga play water polo too.
Oh,
I don't know if it's the same Ryder Hagen though. I see a Southern California Golden Bears, Ryder Hagen on the men's water polo team. Another one though.
yeah, them boys look straight. So TSU might fuck around and do something this year.
I win it again.
Yeah, they might fuck around and get on one.
First call look horrible, man. I don't think Colorado gonna win 6 games, Tola.
Man, hey, that's
Be real, man. I'm be real, man. They defense ain't nothing
that
again.
defense. Yeah, that
Ain't
defense is
nothing.
ass.
Like you can't. You don't give a fuck, bro. If you can go down and score. I'm talking about they get scored on every time, bro. That defense ain't nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Can't tackle. Like it's like, wow. Hey, I know Dion was like, wow. We gonna have to go draw right back up practice. It's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, yeah, Colorado, yeah, they weren't looking like shit.
Horrible, bro.
Man, hey, y'all had Burger Republic, man. They got some good burgers.
Yeah. I had Burger Republic before. Man, when we went to Burger Republic, it was decent. Okay, yeah. I was trying to think, fella, because it was somewhere we went. What was the other burger place? It was mid though. Was that Backyard? It was one of them. It was mid for real, but Burger Republic is good though, fella. Let me look up Burger Republic and see they sign. I can remember.
Oh, yeah, I might fuck with it. Oh, yeah, they got them brioche, that thing. They made their burgers on them brioche.
Yeah. They cool. Yeah. Have you ever had Bad Luck Burger?
Nah.
Bad Luck Burger, that's the Bad Luck Burger Club. It's a food truck though. They good though.
Yeah, no burger.
They just smash burgers. They just smash burgers off a food truck, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. So I like shit like this too, though. The smash burgers.
Yeah, that's what Joyland. Have you ever had Joyland?
Okay, yeah, I fuck with Joyland. They got some good ass burgers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they got some good ass burgers.
Oh man. ML Rose got some decent little burgers. You gonna pay for them though. Hey, there go our quarterback right there, man. There go our quarterback, our offensive captain. That boy got Deion Sanders. Yeah, this is what we needed. I was running with Humphries, bruh. Boolin. Humphries was the starting wide receiver 1. Some little white boy that played for Georgia. It's some little white boy that played for Georgia. I don't know if he might be good in real life. I don't know. He might be good in real life. But
yeah, he was straight though.
Yeah, I think I got like an 84 Humphries though. But he the best player on my team. Slick, one of my best receivers though. Yeah.
This nigga got Deion and all them niggas out there.
Me, man. Bryce Underwood. Ooh. Hey, how did he play week 1? I didn't watch that game.
I think he played. I ain't watched the game either though. I think he balled out there.
They won, but I ain't not seen him play. He got nice size to him too, don't he?
Yeah.
He's like a big nigga, ain't he? Yeah, really type.
What did they say? He tall. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga tall though. You know, Cam Newton's like a giant out there. Like, seriously, like if you go back and watch them games now, that nigga was tall and big as hell.
Yeah, niggas wasn't hitting him. If he wasn't going down, he putting that shoulder into you, bro. Let's go. Running straight over. Superman. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. I got us in these bullshit ass unis, but hey, we gonna rock it when you do El Morone. Let's get it. Harlem Berry.
Yeah, she got another little running back. That nigga was a Durham. That nigga running the ball though.
The Warhawks will put total leather and will get started.
Nigga running the ball, catching the ball. That nigga was getting up.
Number 10, number 2.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position.
Everybody already on Archie Manning ass too. He the worst man. He could be the worst man.
That nigga said, that nigga was like the other guy. They said, oh no, I told you he was adopted. Trash, bro. Trash. He gonna be alright, bro. Week 1, he played in a hard stadium. You know, on the road. Played a good team. Gonna be alright.
He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys.
Right in the champs.
Week 1 too, bro. Yeah, right in the champs.
Catch first down.
They only lost by what? 7?
Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he
What was it? 7? What was the score?
14, 14-7.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap.
I don't see too many more college quarterbacks that's better than him, bro.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top.
I ain't gonna lie though. What you call it? South Florida? USF? Hey.
You talking about USF? South Florida?
Yeah. That could have.
Nice.
Go watch that nigga got like that nigga hard.
He was in the, but wasn't he in the, running for the Heisman like 2 years ago with Jaden Daniels?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's the same nigga. Man, that nigga was trucking niggas and everything.
That's caught. It's Tate.
I said, what the fuck? This nigga going head over everybody. What the hell?
And I just love having matchups out
Watch that game at work.
Guys
that bring on the other
so
team.
fast
Them
on the
niggas
field,
got
threatening
damn,
speed,
bro. That's the only
guys
slip
start
when
bailing
I
and
lost.
getting out of there, and on third down, and I need that yardage, I can go to him, and he'll get the first down in the corner.
Got a man. It's Barber. He is
You hear that motherfucker with one hand?
Right. So you better take that bitch in.
One of the things you
Deion
love about
Sanders
this
or
running
something?
back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also
Only nigga that
a
won
weapon
one
in this
hand.
offense, catching the football.
My nigga Isaac on the duty.
Out of the
Good
gun,
boy.
the inside handoff to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line.
That was a good
Being
play right
so
there.
good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Rushes on him. Gets rid of it. And the misconnection
Bots.
on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You
Look
set
that
up
shit
your
up.
longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Looking left.
Let's go. We house. We're gone. Let's go. Who's like, who's going? Let's go. We out.
And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped at the 33.
Job number 1 for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Using his legs, it's Coleman. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Okay.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able
Another
to get
running
forward
back
and
from
push. You
Washington.
just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can
Coleman.
make
Nah,
yards
that's
for it.
nah hell no. That's the nigga from I don't know. I really don't.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Nah, I was gonna say the quarterback for Army right now, but I'm sorry.
Leaves it with the back. Tough
That
run,
Army
and
had
this
me
part of
bad. They
the
lost
field,
to a
he's got
sorry ass
forward
game.
down to the 23.
No, you talking about
And those little runs like that
I
look
watched
great
it.
in the box score.
Bruh, but the thing is, bruh, they run the ball every play.
And it makes those
That's
And the
good.
quarterback just trying to,
manageable,
he threw one
easier,
pass, I seen,
harder
he
to
complete
attack
that bitch,
me
so
now from the
damn, four more.
defensive perspective.
Bruh,
trying
they
to
running
get
that
to
bitch
him.
every
So
play,
it's an
bruh.
easy, simple
Quarterback
play for this
sneaking,
offense, but I love it.
it's crazy.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end
I
of
had
the
them
first
niggas
quarter.
on money line. I had them niggas on like a 30-point
Damn,
spread. I said, nigga,
damn.
I said, bro, who the fuck is these niggas, bro? Charlton State, who the fuck, man? What the fuck kind of school is this? They should have smacked her. I went and checked that bitch at halftime. I said, ah, man, these niggas ain't sold.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it.
Yeah, they good though. They good though, Charlie.
So,
I promise you they is. I watched that week 1 game. I forgot who they were playing. They blew them out by 40.
He'll try to
they
throw
playing
and
other
pick up
sorry
the first
niggas.
down. Finds him out of the backfield.
Yeah, but I mean they came and put bet your ass on Army though.
First down in the
Yeah.
red
Not
zone
really
at
30 to
the
27, but
14.
they shouldn't have beat Army, bruh.
They shouldn't have, you feel me? They shouldn't even been close. I
Telling you, bruh.
Like, I ain't saying like Army just cold though, but it's like, damn, nigga, like,
Because it's still like, we beat Army. The quarterback like 5'5". Little motherfucker.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's
He
Coleman.
taking so much, he was taking so much
11-yard line
damage.
as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Running, he wasn't sliding. That's just what he in the Army for.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
That's what I need though.
To the air, it's Underwood. Makes the grab on the route. Hard running there.
And a nice job
That's,
separating by
it's
the
a
slot
Sanders.
receiver on that in route. Man-to-man coverage,
That's
he put
it,
his
yeah.
foot in the ground, created a little bit of separation, and that made that play work.
Boy, they love to
Big
move the
ass
sticks
touchdown,
here and
yeah.
take a shot at it on 1st and goal. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sanders.
He going
Across
off.
the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first
I ain't
down.
gonna lie. And he got number 2.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said
Hold on,
the
what
open
Sanders
one,
is supposed to
but
be
we
though?
know
For real,
who he
bro.
really wants
That
to
nigga
go
look
to
like
on
Joshua
3rd down.
Dobbs, man.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry
Is that
with.
supposed
You
to be
know
Deion?
exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Okay.
They got him down.
That's crazy. Look at him though, y'all. Next time y'all see him, he look like Joshua Dobbs, bro.
Come down,
He got eyebrows and everything.
back, get him on the track.
And
I
the
ain't
D
bullshitting,
denied
bro.
on 2nd and goal.
That is not Deion
Wants to adjust the
Sanders.
pattern. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll move the tight end. Second down, they'll go to the air. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. You saw that there on the incompletion.
Like Underwood, he on the money,
They'd
bro.
love to make this short
Yeah.
field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Back to pass, it's Underwood. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, UL Monroe. setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They didn't have to cover a ton of ground, moving at 33 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
He tried to do. Told him that was a bad idea.
So what?
They take over.
I wish I was in the mix when he did that little piece right there. I would have showed him why that was a bad idea.
Looking downfield on first down. He's taking the shot.
Good shit.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Buying some time. Catch in the middle. It's Sanders. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. Great spot to attack there. Right off the turnover. Try to strike and keep them reeling.
Absolutely. Coaching 101. Sudden change. When you create a turnover and you get the ball back on offense, attack, attack, attack. Use the momentum. Try to make a big play.
Yeah, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
And the Warhawks are in the red zone.
Real like Shaquille Sanders too, though.
Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Throws to the back.
Good shit.
And to the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks! On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets a block. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
That's crazy.
Trying to.
He'll try to tack on one more. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So a dynamite play there, 99 yards. He took it back for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Under fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll leave it with him. And he works his way forward and finally down at the 15. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Warhawks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Showing the arm strength to the left.
Oh.
And that deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I
the
just run that
defense
motherfucker.
finally has figured it out. That was
Nah, I
critical
wouldn't
for
put it.
their
Don't even put
confidence
it.
because they had been scored on earlier.
Don't
They'd
time
given
out,
up a
time
ton
out,
of
time out. Don't
yards.
even put
I
that.
think they understood
It's only
the
1 second.
gravity of the situation.
Yeah, either I would fuck
Take that
around and run
motherfucker
it.
to the house.
For them to
Take
get
Yeah.
that
off the
motherfucker to the
field,
house,
build
Charlie.
momentum, build some
Take the
confidence.
bitch to
Nice
the
job that
crib,
time by the
Charlie.
defense.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. This almost certainly will be the final play of the half, so they'll give it a try on 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
We get ball ahead. Yeah.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this third quarter with a run. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Here's the handoff. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled.
Yeah, I seen.
And now they face third down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your
It
quarterback
big
to
around
feel
the corner.
comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to
Bad,
feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Fires to the wideout.
Oh,
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. And that throws in on him after a good return on the interception.
Yeah, bro.
Zone
Great.
equals eyes. When I say that,
Show your game.
DBs, linebackers, all covering the
Look at
field.
me, it's here for
so many guys
support.
up the middle of the field trying to take away the
that
easy
back-
stuff.
on that back end.
Reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football
Show your
and that
game.
hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You can tell they had a beat
Whoever
on it,
that number
nice
1
cut,
kid
nice
is,
instincts.
and
Give me
that number
INT.
2, keep working
Guys,
them
here
niggas.
come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it.
what the
There
fuck?
he goes.
Nah, I
Ain't
don't
no
know.
way, bro.
Who is
Ain't no,
that?
oh,
Who's that?
no.
Tiki Barber, goddammit.
And it was lights
Good
out.
Lord. He running that motherfucker. You hear me?
What the fuck? It's Tiki Bob.
That's what I'm finna say. It's Tiki Barber. You know, old school niggas running with. You gotta be a legend to run that motherfucker with one hand like that, bro.
Yeah.
And the extra point was good. No incident there. And
They
we're
gotta
tied
be
up
Tiki.
in the third.
Some. Look, that's that quarterback. That's Jaden Daniels right there. The male cheerleader. That's what Jaden Daniels look like. That's crazy.
One snap, one touchdown. And we're
All right.
all square as he's set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Underwood. He rifles one deep down the middle. He's got it on the outside.
Shit,
and
boy.
Pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion.
Abort these kids. It's Vernon Davis, ain't it?
I think a big shit. Right, really.
And he got that like an old school type of helmet. He got that Revolution. That's just why I asked.
No matter where they are on the field, they'll go for those chunk plays, and they got one that has them set up 1st and 10 at the 42. Looking for space, it's Coleman. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Get out. He nice.
He
nice.
Brought down after a nice game.
Ain't gonna lie.
How about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They
It's
get
like
that
he's
one,
small, he's
running
still
the football, great vision and open field running ability.
Bouncing,
Everything
yeah,
they're
he's hitting
doing
shit in the head.
right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
They go to the ground.
Who's that?
Makes a
So-
stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
I thought it was me.
Shit, my fault.
My bad.
And the Warhawks
Weird,
have
though.
put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scramble to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
If they tried the field goal from here, it would be 53 yards. They'd love to help the kicker out on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Underwood.
Mm-hmm.
Completion.
Good ball, man.
They've got enough
Great
for the
ball.
first down, and they're in the red zone at the
Got
20.
his ass home down. I'll get him too.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football.
The Warhawks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
To the air on 2nd down. Unleashes to the end zone.
Good shit.
Touchdown, UL Monroe. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Getting set for the point after. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
It's insane you got a wide receiver be on.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
We got to hit
On
TD
the run
Garber.
from inside his own 5.
Oh, yeah.
Moves it up inside the 20.
Did we get scared? I was coming. They cooking that up. They cooking that up. I can see a pick six right here. What y'all boys see? Oh, he's finna throw it. Oh, he's finna throw it. He's gonna get picked right off. Look.
From the 5-yard line. Dropping back, it's Morton. Throwing right. Wide open downfield. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you don't know that. I know you put the computer up and start twitching. Yeah.
And that's a great throw by this young man. Listen, he's had an up and down day, actually probably a little bit more down than up, but this is the big moment. This is where his team needs him to come through. Great start. Let's see if he can put this together, trailing late in this football game.
He's taking a deep
Let's
shot.
go. Yeah.
Pick six.
Yeah.
And it's picked off for the third time today. And
He put a straight ticket barber to the ground. What you feel like? What you feel about that?
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to
It's
stop
still wrong.
that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the
Bring
entire
Stone,
country.
bring him
He's
on
already
in.
been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
they'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Makes it past the marker. Oh, out of space.
He ran out of gas. That's what's up, though, bro.
With that hands out on you see that hands.
Because he was running out of gas. He gotta keep straight. I think he had to do something. He had to finesse. That's what's up.
Score now makes it a two-possession game, and guys, just seconds to go.
Seen that ball, that football start getting lower and lower. That nigga tired, man.
And they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. So after getting into the end zone in that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And good work.
I don't know why he do that shit every time. Like, that shit's cool.
Return man.
Right in one of our hands one day.
Back to throw, it's Morton.
Oh, the running
Here
back.
comes the heat.
Safety. That's what it is.
Get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the
Check
two.
this out so we can run another
A lot
touchdown.
of things had to happen for this offense to get back in the game, but how about the defense? The defense said, no, sir. We're going to end this one right now. Makes that
look
big
at it,
play,
David.
gets the safety. Not only do they score points, they get the football back, and the clock is on this
Pull
side.
them on them.
The defense just ended
I
this
like
football
that.
game.
They mad though. They had to
Guys, we'll
crunch
see
your
what
ass
this
out.
Warhawk
They
offense
pissed.
can get done this time. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, man. And this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right.
Breaks into the open. Out of bounds at the 43-yard
Nice.
line after the huge pickup.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have
like
to worry
that
about
Harlem guy. I like that Harlem kid too.
keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Harlem Bears.
To the air on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes it
Nice.
on the shot.
Nice.
Touchdown, UL Monroe. And the
Little niggas,
punishment
man. Little
has
niggas,
been
nice.
extended.
And you knew this one was over already.
Play by what? 150, 140.
110.
Same bullshit. This nigga lightweight, man. They quick though.
Just continue to pile up.
Quick.
And with the extra point. They push the lead out a little
They
further.
risk that and they,
Quick strike offense on that three-play
hey,
scoring drive. And
That
they
nigga
close
West
the
Cobb
deal
pretty
from
small too.
43
Ryan
yards
Williams,
out with a
pretty
touchdown
small.
pass. Kickoff unit
Bigger
getting
than
some extra
Ryan
work
Williams.
as this lead has really grown.
That nigga didn't do nothing.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw, it's Morton. He wants a big play here late.
oh, come on with the PI.
A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Touchdown, Wolverine! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight,
Golden
continuing to play.
Tate.
This one, it's
Wow.
pretty much over.
Yeah,
Down
damn,
multiple
that's right.
possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Looking for the two-point try. Motion from the wideout.
For what? So you can. Alright.
They'll try to run it in.
Alright.
He's not
Alright.
going to make it. They stop him at the 1, and the two-pointer is no good.
Still down
so
by.
the kickoff team will come out
down
after
to-
they turn in a score on that
Where's
last
that?
drive.
Get an onside in.
Oh, look at Mr.
Get off
Hands
of me.
taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line.
Will take over. First and 10.
Made him miss.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Looking for a gap. It's Mary. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's really good. Good.
Do your thing. Oh man.
Yeah, you good.
Yep. Stadium pack. Stadium pack I get.
Open all these pets, put them on the pets.
You can have one if. Yep. Well, I just got Brandon Davis. Just got Brandon Davis.
Shit, do it. I'll be a bit straight.
Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. The returner will field it and bring it back. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The play fake on first down. Coming out aggressively. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He's got an open man. Still on his feet at the 45. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass plays.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State, the past several years, going back 10 years probably, you could pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Sends it back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Concepcion. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes! All that baby in.
Damn, man. Yeah, because I seen the direct snap to the fuck.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride
ain't no more of that,
so
though.
he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Good shit.
And that one is
To the
picked
crib.
up in the end zone.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a two-point conversion. The interception was just great.
Eastern Michigan, 0.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
We're at the horseshoe.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The give to the tailback.
Good do that.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
To the air, it's Underwood. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Got his man on the right.
Yeah, nah.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
That nigga rubbed his back plate, man.
Shit.
For the offense.
I didn't see no contact.
Here's Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass on second down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball will be thrown a little bit late, and as a result, it's an INT.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. Goes to the option. The pitch. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Gets the back moving. On the direct snap, it's Concepcion.
Stupid ass. We ain't going for it this time, buddy. 3rd and 50. Mr. Concepcion.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second.
Eastern Michigan, 0.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
What is he doing,
and trying
man?
to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
3rd down.
What do you got going back tonight with all this trickery?
At least past the sticks. With this defense and their athleticism and speed, they gobbled him up behind the line of scrimmage.
The Buckeyes. Oh, they're faking it.
Look at him.
Still looking on the move.
Trickeration.
Fires to the right.
Trickeration, man.
And the pass goes incomplete, and they rise up to
I ain't want to
stop
pick
the
it.
punt on 4th down.
Now we rather
an incompletion like that, you always think, why not just let the quarterback throw it? The element of trickery was afoot, and it didn't work. On the move, it's Coleman. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Fires to the middle. And his throw is incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
The Eagles will try to convert on 4th down.
I probably missed that motherfucker.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He makes a grab.
Good shit.
He's run out of bounds after the big game,
That was
and they are in
beautiful.
business, first and goal.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Eagles will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to throw again. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll send the back in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down, lost the throw. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Caught in the backfield. It's Sands. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defense.
Oh, that shuffle, that shuffle pass I'll send you, bro.
I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
And the Buckeyes are facing 3rd
How
and
do you
inches.
use it?
Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Steps away to find some room. Slings it downfield. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He'll go to the sneak. The Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Sends it downfield. Holds it in on the left. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now. If they keep this up, this could get ugly by the fourth quarter.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
Young Bud.
Looking downfield on first down. Skips away from pressure. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. And the catch at the end of
That's
the
crazy.
end zone.
Cursed each other.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David. And
He was just sitting right there, bro. Back turned like a motherfucker, bro. I'm talking about his whole back was towards the ball, bro. He just caught it, bro.
Go back out there. There's still a little bit of
That's
time.
wild.
So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Dropping back, it's Hoover. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback may change this route. He'll start this drive going to the air. And as he throws.
Yeah, that's kind of how. They should let you be able to at least catch it off there. You feel me?
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey.
Even if it ain't coming to me, this is done. That's good shit.
Immediately after he got the ball.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And the heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line.
Locker room, be yelled at by coach. Come out. Oh.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
So do it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Sanders. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Wants to throw on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Bringing the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass and was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the 1st down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Makes the catch. It's Berry. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who he was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
To the air, it's Underwood. Unloads to the right. It's caught. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
Eastern Michigan, number 1 with the grab and the score.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. From the gun, running back on the move. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this 2nd half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
I bet he dropped it there.
Really nice throw there to get the 1st down. You know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make
they're like a
decisions, you
kid.
gotta read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the 1st round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a 1st rounder in the future.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Handoff from the gun. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So 1st down will open up the final period. the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Turning it on. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
He'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. On the ground, it's Sands. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Moving out of the pocket. Got out of trouble and throws. Catch in the middle, it's Sands. Touchdown Buckeyes! A great catch and run for 6. This has to be some kind of trick. The punt team's on the field and they're in the red zone. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. Steps out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 31, and that is the way to get yourself a little daylight. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Got it in the middle. It's Coleman.
And that's exactly what this defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to keep them in bounds. No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
The Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Right down the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Looking down the middle. And that is interception number 3 on the day. They'll bring him down at the 15-yard line as he made some hay after picking off that pass.
And that's a microcosm of the kind of day it's been for this offense. Points have been hard to come by. Only 7 points, and finally here late in the game, you get an opportunity down close, and you throw an interception. They're going to have to go back, watch the film, and improve before taking the field next week.
Sit down.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Fake the spike, and now he's going to throw it. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
and they're trying to rush up to the line of scrimmage, and look at this. They're trying to fool the defense and hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, and then they fake the spike, and then it's just a long-distance spike because it's still incomplete just a few seconds later.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense.
Baby, take your time with it.
Give me like 15. I feel that shit get some meat real quick. Yeah, I ain't finna leave the ball or nothing. All right, my bad. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Got some Chick-fil-A real quick. You in the game? You in the game? I bet. Are you in the net? You in the net now? this one now. You said do what? Hey, little baby. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, so they got off. Yeah. So this episode. Yeah. Just spit that again, son. It's gonna be me and you. My foot up your ass. Said what? There you go, man. There you go, man. Yeah. Said what? You said do it, cuz. All right, baby, you straight.
The Nittany Lions will put total leather to crank us up. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The give on the inside. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Underwood. Zings it complete to the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The give to the back. And it looks as if Florida Atlantic will have enough for the 1st down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. Running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
And the Owls have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Shows him the stiff arm. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
The Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking to the big tight end. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Quarterback there just trying to go to his primary target. They're just not on the same page.
And the Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. To the air, it's Underwood. Finds his tight end. There he goes. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Quickly out to the tight end. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
You know, athletic tight ends today are such a premium in college football. Not only can these guys block, but you see this tight end and his ability in the open field, the wiggle that he has to make people miss. Don't see that too often.
The Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Handoff to the lone back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Into the end zone. Grab near the marker. It's Jordan. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The Nittany Lions backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. They'll try the run. Finding an escape route. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Nittany Lions move the change with some signature hard-nosed running.
Some Big Ten physicality, some Big Ten running the football. Gotta have it. Gotta start with that when you're in the Big Ten and when you're at Penn State.
Quick completion to the right. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Here's the pressure. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Fires it down the seam. It falls incomplete, and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
7, Penn State, 0.
The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A low line drive and not his best work. And they'll mark this one dead at midfield. unleashed an aerial assault last time that took him right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this...
Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. That one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Offense in a bunch formation. From the gun, the running back has it. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this second and short. They'll run it from the gun. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Pulls it and fires to the left. Oh, he's got some space. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Motion from the wide receiver. Off-play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
To the air, it's Raiola. Might be looking to run. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! Getting set for the extra point effort, putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Give to the running back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
At the 29-yard line. Third down coming.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. LSU quick to the line.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down.
Picked off. What a play by this defense. Going the other way, and he's got room. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Great place to start for this offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They send the tight end in motion. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Floating away. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. A 51-yard field goal is not really unreasonable in terms of range, but they'll try to convert on 4th down. Finds his man. It's Walker. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra.
Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Hawaii. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get to 21.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
The Tigers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. On the option. Quick toss. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The Tigers will go for it here on 4th down. They'll run play action. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Fires on the move. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. He's moving out of the pocket. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. So now it's 2nd and long. Here we go, here we go. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, it's picked off.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Buys a little extra time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Going over the top. Makes the grab on the big throw.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the pass rush. They know if they can get to this QB, they can hit him and force these incompletions.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And what a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself in cover one man coverage. Just him and the wide out, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unloads to the wide out. Got a wide open receiver. Spins away from one. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown Warrior. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Starts a drive trying to go up top. To the wide out. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Trying to take it back. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 11-yard line.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
And he runs it all the way down to the 3-yard line before he's finally knocked down. And the Rainbow Warriors will kick it off to start the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down. And what do? Right away, right back on the football, ready to run some tempo.
Got a man. It's Davis. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Pickup of 12. And that's a first down for the offense.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down.
Try to sit on good shit.
That incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Let's go! Let's go!
On the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price.
One of the reasons I love this defense is because their DBs get involved, and they come screaming downfield. That's a pretty good athlete playing quarterback on that run, but because of the speed they have in their secondary, boy, they were able to get to him quickly.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. New set of downs after the completion.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their time. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
Now kept playing shoulder.
To the ground with the back. Shakes off the defender.
Drench him though, team. Drench him, yeah. Way out. Way out. Way out.
He's at the 30.
House call.
He's at the 10.
Yeah, cut away, man.
Take it to the house.
My boy, beast.
Touchdown, Hawaii.
And this offense picks up
Every
right
time.
where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
Oh, yeah, we out.
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
That's on me. Come on.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Then perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Going right to work up top. Under fire.
Y'all can pick that motherfucker. He know he gonna throw it. Big.
Down back at the 16. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. There he goes. Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. Defense picks it up.
And this offense, man, they just can't get out of their own way. Like, they've got a 0 on the scoreboard already. Now turning the football over late in the game when you're down. They've got to find a way to make something good happen on that side of the football.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't make the connection, the pressure there caused the mistiming.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Gets it out fast. And they're going to score again.
Brilliant,
Touchdown as they just add to their total. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The run from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27.
Pace, 27, jump. 221 wing, 221 wing.
Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
Football 7, football 7. Banner.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that.
And he drops it just
that shit
his
bounce.
eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, a lot of things haven't gone right for him. He saw an incompletion right there. It's been offense, it's been defense. They just haven't been able to click and get into a rhythm here. And now they're playing catch-up, and you know they're going to be throwing at each and every play here in the 4th quarter.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt. How about this? A fake. Quarterback extends the play. And he's got to get to the sticks.
We'll give the return team credit there because they were able to rally and get a massive stop. Now, the kicking team thought they had the perfect play. And they snap it to the up man. He sees his target downfield, throws the completion. Everything's going right. But the return team able to make a massive tackle. The gamble does not pay off, and that is a critical turnover on downs.
And that's a really good job by the defense reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now I got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play, and now you have to make them earn it now on the next down.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Complete on third down. Breaks into the open. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today, and we know if it gets close in the fourth quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to have a plan.
The defense still has a couple of timeouts at its disposal, but down a couple of possessions, the offense will take a knee. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. shoot. Quick toss to the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Throws to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout.
What is he doing?
And the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
This offense has it with really good field position. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
Back to throw, it's Francis. It's complete! And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
That's a really, really good route by the receiver. It's called a corner route. Did a great job sticking his foot in the ground and running towards the sidelines and running right to that hole in the defense.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
5 wide receivers on 2nd and goal. That's room for the quarterback to run and a lot of receivers for the defense to contend with. Wants to go up top. Going for 6. Touchdown, Ohio State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Dropping back, it's Raiola. just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off play action. He fires a bullet to the right. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that one.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up the short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on Zip.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Sends it back in motion. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Lost one deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
This guy ain't gonna let it get kind of funny with me.
Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to throw, it's Francis. He's going for a big play downfield. And he makes the catch inside the 20. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had his second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
At this part of the field in the red zone, offensively, you're bringing all these tight ends in the game. You'd like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Gets the back moving. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Here comes the two-point try. Looking to throw, it's Francis. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead going for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
They'll try the right side. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Bro, what a PI. Yeah, I'm off this bullshit, bro.
First half turnover can swing momentum.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Here's a heat. He's looking deep. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. The 30. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Fires to the wideout. A little too much on that
No
one.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are